Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind, and welcome to today's stream. So today we're continuing where we last left off in Control. Well, last time we finally found Didin, and he's insane. Also possessed by the Hiss as well. So it's time to go see what exactly happened that drove him to be like this. Also, I did a few things, mostly just grinded out stuff, and finally got the final gun upgrade. So let's switch over and see, shall we? Little, be nice. I don't remember where I last left off. I feel like I left off some in the main room. Ah, that's how I get ability points. So yeah, I should be doing these side stuff. Hmm. Right. Need to remember all controls. Been a while. Okay, one I want to do is this one first.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
Well, the Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me
All
too.
right.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know. We're gonna get through this.
Good luck out there.
So I remember not really spending too much time here. I think I did this once, and then after which I never came back. Yeah, you basically get some stuff from this, but I never actually came back for it. Let's see. Available expires in the chance expeditions that grant rare rewards. Player and enemy weapon does 100% plus 100%. These are basically like little challenges within the game. I remember them. being more of a nuisance to deal with and never coming back to this again. I think I did do the one that gives me the expedition outfit. Thinking of what gun do I have? Wow. Literally the first thing, and I already failed the first challenge. Podcast played. Oh my god, really? This is why I don't like coming in here. This becomes it's just a massive just. Like king of the hill in a sense. Or control the points or something like that. It's a hassle, it's a nuisance to deal with, and the rewards, though good, still not worth doing. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's beaten care of. Now I need to find the other three. By the way, this is what the charger is, too. It's just a rocket launcher. Okay, last one. Ah, there it is. Ow, 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 ow. Should be a good chunk of healing over here. Okay. All right, that's one. On to the next one. Yep. And also, I think each one of these are different too. Yeah, here it is. Oh, ow! Yep. Want to fill you with lead, not that. Oh, come on! One guy literally walked up to me and just punched me in the face. See the last specimen data. Wow. Are you kidding me? Where is the other rocket launcher asshole at? Damn it! One guy is all it takes. One fucking guy. It's always like the one guy I always have issue with. Ugh. Dum, 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 dum. Ba, da, da, dum, da, da, dee, dee, dee. Yes. Now I was just looking at something and an ad popped up for Field Fest at AMC. In my opinion, AMC kind of blocks out like a lot of, cuts out like a lot of the good parts of the horror movie. All right, this is the best one, but not really have a better like health one. I guess not. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna launch stuff at you all this time. Oh, okay, that's wave one.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting an Expedition 7 at the formation now. The lead detectives are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so they're gonna give the area a once over.
What? How are you still alive? Okay, there should be one more guy somewhere. Okay, that's raid 2. I think I can give this to the Charger. Reload speed, way up fire. No. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yep, wrong one. The other guy, go. Yeah. I think this is the last guy. Ooh. Okay. I still have 2 other items in 7 minutes to finish off. There's no way I can be able to do that. This is why I never actually did. You have a limited time to actually do this. Or the biometric logs from the Dead Rangers. Oh, ow. Ah. Yeah, except it doesn't have to rock and if the enemies are kamikazing towards you. Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy. Wow, that one guy decided to hide behind the goddamn wall. At least he saw all the missiles inside. He's not going to be anywhere near me. Oh. The issue is just the loading screen takes so long too on the PS4. I being disconnected at any point? No, I'm still on. Why does it keep saying the cam was on? Hmm, so weird. Okay, so the first one's covered in nothing but booby trap. Gunman. The second one's literally kamikaze and that one psychic guy. I don't even know what the last one's gonna be. On. Look at this. Ow. Oh, I have 1 minute to actually make it back to the island, go do the other challenge, and then make it back to the meadow to get my reward. What the hell? The enemies just kept coming. How was I supposed to do this? That one. Why did I feel? I feel like I hit a wall there. This doesn't seem that bad. I just need to find the hiss corrupted metal. Ah, finally. Okay, if I had more time and the other three didn't take so long, I could have actually done it. Like, as I said, we would not be coming back here again. And I would not be doing these off stream. They are not worth it. I think if I had better ones, maybe, but even then, I still never touched these. Ever. 'Cause these expeditions are just annoying. Like, the third one was just constantly spawning enemies. How was I supposed to wait while I slowly grabbed the logs from the dead rangers while also dealing with enemies that kept coming in?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number.
We know that one already. Okay. Mm, safe room. Let's see. Fridge duty. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that one. Let's go do this one. Since now I can actually glide, this one should be possible. I wasted. I lost so much sauce on that one stupid thing. Yeah, yeah, and we don't spawn in immediately.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Oh, wait a minute, I did unlock this.
What the fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Ooh, that a lot. Hmm. So it seems we found what's causing all the clocks. Ow! Okay, I need recharge energy. This specific clock here. Oh yeah, it's moving much faster now. Ah, dang it. Mm. This has been a bad, bad start to this. Did he fill the jukebox multiple times? I literally am dying to an ankle. As you because I'm more or less focusing on trying to get hit the thing. Okay, let me switch the charger up. It's not really helping me much. Speaking of, I need to change this here. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have a damage up because it's not giving me any. Mm. Huh? Huh.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Now you see why I didn't have to do the fridge immediately. Hmm. Because these are straight up actual bosses we're fighting.
The fuck is that? It's making more rocks?
Come on. Ooh. Ugh. What? Wait, did it skip this side of here or something? Come on, open up. Ah. Why an anchor is constantly spawning clocks?
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
It's unclear. Ooh, we can get the third one for this. Yeah, I still want to get the third one for this. I need remote thought. I need things. Ooh, untapped potential though is a nuisance to deal with. Hey, it was pointless. Oh, I did this one. Energy boost. Nope. The kill his ranger in research sector using abilities. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I still want more health. Television proposal. Huh. Remember this. Based on the success of American Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that present superstition and skeptical through thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilized population and create less resistance to redirect information regarding public paranormal events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audience, seeing how they will react to certain facts presented as fictions. In the event that the viewer ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tones are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, and it has been off the air for a few years now. Oh, here's one of the connections I was talking about. As you remember, Night Springs from Alan Wake. Containment procedure BlackRock panel successfully prevents manifestation of spill. Spill. Deception and altered effect. A tournament style ankle made of iron with wooden stock. Surface in rust in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. This item generates a persistently blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in revelation of the item, specifically horizontal feet and vertical feet from the ankle. Appendix 425 1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at AM Eastern. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, oxygen line was cut at the sphere border by an unseen force. All inmates in the room during entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger has been declared MIA, presumably dead. Pay attention, Naruto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. The eternal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of sector elevators, effectively locking staff in their sectors until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the director override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a big deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It only triggers by a code red contamination breach. Based on some complicated system that security and research slap together, it can be lifted. It can only be lifted by A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directional override. So stop saying so in the documents. I know it's confusing as hell. I told Darling 100 times to change it, but they adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay?
Squad Captain Lopez, Petition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security, being a formal security order due to the incident in April.
Yeah.
Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Well, I guess that explains that. What is the closest? I guess this one? No, it would be here. Is the closest one. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Geez, I forgot how many spawns here. What did these guys do? That's the wrong button. Okay, looks like I go. I go through security to reach it. Oh, I guess this is just broken. Still no idea what to do in there. No, I haven't seen any fungal enemies in a while. Prime candidate program somewhere up here. Oh, right there. Oh, I think that's the remote dot need. Yes, I didn't really see the button that opens the entire thing up. I don't remember what game was it that has like a such feature in it. Global procedures. No unique procedure required. However, context should be limited to, as some reports feeling disoriented as touching it. Sorry about that. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, and spins freely on an axis. Where the continent and oceans are recognizable, those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrilo. There are no signatures left by this marker. Physical contact render Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reports feeling unfamiliar with their surrounding. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, accumulating in the sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in handlers. Ooh. Ah, let's see what was so bad about what they did. Tough guy. what I wanted to do, but no, she was admitted to mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearance in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date August 18th, 1915. We clarified that the case of Miss has shown her to be a lunatic under the reason of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female troubles. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Doctor. Okay, I'll do the middle one after. Did not actually mean to actually activate that one.
Define new prime candidates.
See what he has to say.
Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7.
Right.
We're spoiled for choice.
You said there was two. Who's P7 though? Also, he definitely failed Dylan. And it seems most of this is put on Darling here. Where'd he go? I think I need to get rid of this stupid aura. Okay, the Charger still needs better upgrades than what it has.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Hmm.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I definitely feel like Darling may have actually put too much pressure on Dylan. Let's see. Transcribe of conversation. Subject didn't fade in for review by Dr. Darling. No, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig you out of my own brain if I means I get rid of you. I don't want to be here. Get the fucking message. Such a repeated phrase, fuck off, numerous times before being sedated. Oh, these were conversation with, whatever the thing is called. Agent Killjoy involving codename P6. Autopsy report: 1. Brute force injuries on head and neck, excessive trauma on abdomen region, laceration and contortion in the upper and lower torsos, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and 2 vertebrae, evolution fractures in the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injury of the extremities, aberrations, laceration, contortion of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was a ton of bleeding that occurred when the was contorted through his. Jesus, seriously, darling, that was an accident. Really seems more or less like they kind of forced Dylan into this, and he kind of snapped at that point. Closed cases. I see another TV over there. Bright Falls somewhere.
I
Okay,
can
the
see
10.
you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
The fuck? An unconfirmed threshold manifests in Calder Lake. I don't remember what WA is. Resulting in the fictional story writer by author Alan Wake creating the ADW in which reality was altered to match that of the story. Though only locally and for a limited time. Event response: Mr. Kirkler, the head of investigation, was alerted on September 13th, 2010. by ex-Bureau agent Frank Brico. See, that an AWE event had taken place in Bright Falls, referring to events investigating in 1970s, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Reader, Alan Wake's little agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff in Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted referring to the 1970s Thomas Zane, 1976 and 1978 Odin Anderson, Thor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlights of old light switches, an old light switch, possibly object of power, that missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Report claims he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Look at that. This is why I'm actually playing Control and Alan Wake. Is that this takes place in the same universe.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Find a new costume.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Seriously, if they knew exactly where she was his entire time, why didn't they actually grab her? Right? Waited until she actually came to them? That's bad timing for that. Eastward movement cause for concern. Let's see. 9/24/2019 departs from Chancellor, Wyoming, arrives in Sydney, Nebraska, departs Sydney, Nebraska, and arrives in Des Moines. Don't remember what that one is. Departs and then arrives in Chicago. Leaves Chicago and goes to South Bend. Leaves South Bend and arrives in Cleveland, Ohio. Leaves Cleveland and goes to Bloomberg. Okay, so she arrives to New York today.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with.
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector. Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a
living and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Was that entire case just to make Jesse think that the slide projector wasn't real? Thinking of it, I remember I did get a mission in the communication department.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
That's a long one. Okay, read those later. Well, that seems like a problem. Okay, let's do this, and if there's still time, we'll go. Whoa!
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this the house being a director just another cell? Who's really in charge?
Ah, ow! It wasn't close enough. NYC subway.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there.
Mm,
And it's never gone away.
yep, wrong button. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Invasion is imminent threat. It's not the only danger in the oldest house. These loading screens take so long. What are you looking at? What you looking at, Cleo? What? I can't sing over here. That stupid orb. What? You can turn invisible? Wow. There we go. All right, they're so armored. Bullets don't really do anything to them. Completely forgot about that. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough for the final upgrade? Oh, I have more than enough. Need to figure out where to get the another untapped potential at. And I just need a bunch of money. A bunch of money for everything else. Hmm. Hmm. Where do I get untapped potentials? You can definitely get these. I don't remember where. I think there might just be rare drops or specific mission drop. Hmm. Alright, I'll pick it up anyway. If I do need to grind some off stream, I will. This is not. Dang it, this is not the area. Ooh, like hold. Hmm. Useful in and out combat. It will let you get to where you need to quickly, and it can also avoid enemy projectiles. Eh, unless you're completely surrounded, and there's no real point in trying to run away. Okay, since I fully upgraded the grip, after kills.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Okay. How did I move this again? I think it is actually down there with that thing. Yeah, here it is. It's efficiency.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Ugh.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Yeah. I hate having to deal with that thing. Ow. Anything else actually in here? No, besides the boss. There's that. Hmm. Okay, I have no idea how to get in there. Pretty sure that's a good thing too. Nope. Having there's more in here somewhere. There's another battery somewhere too. Oh yeah, here it is. Hmm. So that's the for the slide projector object of power. I mean, I guess that also works too to get rid of them. My shotgun's stronger than yours. Shield efficiency. Better use the shield as is. No, that's a lie. I've been using it for quite a lot of things. Sometimes I do kind of feel a bit bad for these enemies. I just straight up walk up to them and just shotgun them in the face.
Annual evaluation of Dylan
Seems like a lot. So let's open up and let's read what we collected. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield location in the town of Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the AWE, see case file for detail, is being evaluated for auto state status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor, the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnels, especially special access for more information on tunnels, and link for urban legend centering on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and see file 4124521. The plain black box is currently being evaluated for, and initial readings have been taken by the research team, though no auto state has yet been detected. For the file 9128371 for full report. Shipping manifestation of Riddle WAWE. Inventory list of recovery materials: a hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, piece of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possible canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, a shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Ordinary AWE Stage 1A. Dump witnesses testimony. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and doors on the shelf. There were a lot of doors. DF interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely no Neil Rosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartville, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Dylan. Explicit information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Destination house. After what happened at school, Mrs. Chester, after what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies. Children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into their monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of a digital slide designated temple. Unconfirmed existence of paternal entity designated not mother. Ew. Dizzy me followed dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids in town had joined up. It was really scary. Dizzy grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Dizzy tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projectile wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JC said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at schools. The digital slide destination hand is verified and in Bureau possession. I confirm it exists in a paranormal entity designated Dog Neo. AWE, an AWD occurrence in the town of Ordnance caused by the object of power slide ID OOP15 discovered by local children at the dump outside the town. When a specific set of slides were used in the projector, the projected image opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, sibling Dylan Faden, 10-year-old CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11-year-old CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. COOP15 case files and Darling presentation for details. A team led by Director Trent and Dr. Darling arrived at the site. On September 14, the AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burnt with the exception of one. Jesse escaped with agents attempting to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interview and prime candidate program files. I see this creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in a box since they packed it up. Go ahead, imagine how it smelled. But don't go whining to me. I wish I got the watch. I wish I got to watch the parade of human teeth. Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teeny tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And you know what? Inside each one, a single human teeth. Fucking gross.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed Lavon. The questions asked here correspond to the fifth iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Well, I don't know why they kept asking what day it is. Like, what would that actually have solved anything? Some of these questions just didn't make any sense and kind of refused to answer anything.
We used to play there all the time, me and Dylan.
Okay, we definitely this one.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Hmm. Okay, that was just more or less how these things were made.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
One of the Bureau that is in control of American Overnight.
With us, here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
So they didn't get rid of the town; they just kept it there. Also, that isn't the only town that disappeared. We even had one here in America. I forgot what it was called, but there was a settlement when we were setting up here, and they were kind of running out of stock. Like they had a hard time like making food, setting up buildings and everything. So they send us back to get help, and when they finally come back, the entire town is just gone. Nothing's there. Not the buildings are still there, but the entire townsfolk missing. Nothing at all. Like they just up and vanished with only one word there. I forgot what it was called. It's gonna annoy me though now. Speaking of, I'd like to take a short break now. So I need to go use the bathroom, and I'm more than positive my dogs need to go out too. They don't want to go out use the bathroom. Want to go use the bathroom? Yeah, she wants to go use the bathroom. So I'll see everyone in a bit. All right, I am back. And I forgot to put my remote charging. Speaking of, I also found the town I was looking for. After this, the second slide we call the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we came out of it, everything just had melted around the projector. Jaden. Neil was really into it. We found out that he's been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goon took it. Jaden. He thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide. But that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of the additional slide designated meadow. Yeah, I remember the town now. It was called the Lost Colony of Roanoke. It happened in the 1500s, not 1800s. Yeah, just straight up America tried to settle on a random island on the coast of America, and they just abandoned the people there for 3 years. So after like 15 years, after 3 years, they finally eventually.
Our school, the woods, the dump.
Okay, as I was saying, after 3 years, they eventually came back, and everyone was gone. The entire town was empty, with except for two words. Well, not two words, like one word and three letters. This town is gonna. Hmm. Okay, let's see if the charger actually does more damage to you. And it does.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Maybe dump site. Yeah, it must be.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Oh, look, more Alan Wake references. Okay, put the shotgun back on. It did not switch.
York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
I mean, being a secret organization, they kind of have to do things. I did not want to do that. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effectively immediately. Resources will be allocated to the department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effect before the time. Any photographic slides, the type used in the slide projector found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Ah, dang it. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh. Stupid flying and it really. Hide from me up there. I see you. You're gonna get it. So, oh, you fucking coward! Get down here and stop hiding up there. Oh my god, you goddamn coward!
We should check that lab.
Yeah, good thing they haven't sealed this place off.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
I Dark Place. There we go. That's the mission I was thinking of. Hmm. That's a lot. Yeah, do I have enough to actually do anything else? I mean, I could. Okay, I'll do the Dark Place a bit later. Not much of the story I have left, actually. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah. 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 For the record, if I do like finish this now, I should probably do something. Hmm. I'm thinking of something. Don't worry about it. Wow, this is taking a while to load up. Why is this taking forever? That's up the coast of North Carolina. Hmm. God, I have not saved in so long. Do not tell me this thing froze. Okay, okay. I have no idea what just happened. It just straight up froze right there. The origin of one of the Americans' oldest unsolved mystery can be traced to August is 1587 when the group of 115 settled arrived at the Roanoke Islands off the coast of what is now North Carolina. The attempt failed failed attempt at settlement 2 years earlier. These colonies attempted to form the first permanent English outpost in the New World. That year, it was decided that John White, governor of the new colony, would sail back to England in order to gather a fresh load of supplies. Just as he arrived, a naval war broke out between England and Spain, and Queen Elizabeth thus called on every available ship to confront the mighty Spanish Armada. Yeah, I decided to just read this right. This goes on. In 1590, White finally returned to Roanoke, where he had left his wife and daughter. His infant granddaughter, Virginia Dare, the first English child born in the Americas, the other settlers 3 long years before. He found no trace of the colony or the inhabitants, and few clues to what might have happened apart from a single word, Fulton, carved in the wood post. Investigation of the fate of the lost colony of Roanoke have continued over the centuries, but no one has come up with a satisfying answer. It was the name of an island south of Roanoke when the home was that was home to a Native American tribe of the same name. Okay, now let's retry this again. Central research. There we go. I think it doesn't like me teleporting to this location. This holds they were either killed or abducted by Native Americans. Other hypotheses hold that they tried to sail back to England on their own and got lost at sea. That they met a bloody end at the hands of the Spaniards who marched up from Florida, or that they moved further inland and were absorbed into a friendly tribe. Effort began to count. Hmm. Okay. Oh, look at that. Found a guy up here. Dang, I could have actually used a snipe up there. Okay, get up here. I should whip my pistol back. I'm still not a fan of the spin. Because I probably. Ah, here it is. Dimensional research. Exactly what we need. And back in this.
You mentioned a poem time we talked. By Thomas
Hmm.
Paine? Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Hmm. I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Paine. What? I don't. No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that? Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost. It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead. No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it. You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse. It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse. No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon.
Yeah, they definitely pushed Dylan way too hard too soon.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Wow, you just abandoned Dylan there.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Like you picked up. Oh, so you like a doll that you are. There's a little doll over here. Yeah. So small, I treat you like a doll. Hmm. We have hot fake news. Board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction dissident is former fired. Crisis Punch is over. This is not a matter of worry for you. You can hang up now, please. That didn't split at any point. It's like they want us to stop. Oh, I hate the protection one. Do that one. I hate that one. Then the mirror. And I want to do the dark place a bit later.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Hmm. How is he speaking to us, though? You clearly know Auntie is special in some way. But it's unclear what exactly he is. You want nothing really say, and no one wants to talk about what he is. No, I went the wrong way. It's been a while. Does Oh, Auntie does.
There's no Ahti.
Okay, first things first, let's check these. What a mess. Talk to plants. See, clear the mold and even more mold. Round, cooling plant, maintenance, medical ring, and contamination sector. To all the plants in central research and research set.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove under house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
Looks like Auntie has his own little area. Now, where is Auntie? Oh, really unclear how he gets around this place. Oh, right, that's his radio. Did he block off an entire area just for himself?
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Ooh. What? Ow. Ow. I'm filled up. What? I hate how home auto-aiming that is. That straight up locks onto you. Oh, great. That's actually fun to know. I think it's referring to that one enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the new one.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
God dang it! Those ones in the middle of the vase. They constantly are shooting at you. Okay, so the grenade didn't. Rocket launcher didn't work, so it has to be the pills, maybe. Oh, have I got anything new? Nope. Let's empty out some stuff here. I feel like I'm not gonna get any new health ones.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
That missed. There we go. Oh, hey, we're up here now. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else up here. Let's continue finding Ahti. Oh, it's Ahti. Okay, that room's occupied. Sorry about that. Hmm. Yeah, like he didn't like that at all. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, key to the janitor office. But that is the Hiss's problem and not mine. So I'm gonna let them have fun down there. I think I'm not gonna fly. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Ah, that's a shame. I kind of want to see if we can see the town from here. It seems like a camping site. Oop. Yeah, they were clearly fighting with that down there. Ah, dang it. Creepy place. Where the heck is- That guy wasn't even possessed. I think he was just an ordinary guy. A shop. No, he was. He was. Yep. 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 Where is it? Here it is. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. Oh, good. Entertainment. Ow. Oh, what? Why am I surrounded? Yeah, these are becoming stronger. I say as a literally keep murdering people with by just throwing stuff at them. Gotta change guns, cause they can only have two equipped. Malaya! Thanks for the follow, Ori. So, how was your stream? Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Crazy Red. Read, 1, 2, 3. What was the thing? Shout out. Malaya. So, to those who don't know, I am Mastermind. Let me switch over. There we go. I am Mastermind, the gray patchwork teddy bear. I currently am in my Halloween theme for this month, and we are in control, trying to find a crazy janitor. Hey there, crazy. Hey, Charger. Yes, I did. All right, takes a while if I. Okay, this is not working. Hey, no. What is that? Oh, it's just you. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yeah. Okay, now that was everyone. Hmm. And I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna shoot it when it gets close. Nowhere. Literally, we are in the middle of nowhere. What is that? Oh, it's the mess. It's just stuck here. Okay. Guess we just ignore that. Wait, why is there force coming, trying to go backwards? Okay. Weird place.
Up ahead. Do you see it?
I never looked up what exactly. Yep, there goes an ad.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have fish in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Is that
Yeah.
really happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
So we did see this when we first came in. I have no idea where Artie is or what this is. It's like it is definitely important. Yeah, we picked up some stuff. I've not been listening to any of this. Artie's cabin. Almost lone holiday home. The sun is warm, the beer is cold. The Kusha is in the ice. Is in ice. Okay. Labanari. AWE 29. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Abanari. At the scene, the team encounter and retrieve A1 AI-63. Is that 1 or L? Oh well. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noise, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they were only occurrence on the last 3 full moons. Field agent, accompanied by a squad of rangers trainee, to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considerably low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. That's good. Details. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, alongside the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in an accelerated physical from render field agent and two of the trainee unconscious. The other escaped from the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found A163 at the origin of the attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered item ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatality occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and no reinforming by the communication department was required. Think about the plastic tree. Except for the auto speech of AL-114 by Dr. Theodore Ash, the resulting are incredible, but more so the speed of discovering this allowed us. AL-14 copies and our speeds, but after numerous tests, we'll discover that certain words are missing from the vocabulary. We begin isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words were arranged in particular formation and spoken at various speeds and cadences, elicted a reaction from altered materials. We tested the specifically string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Various physical response were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We provided the words can tangibly affect these items. Specifically, applications can be explored, possibly for contamination or identification purpose. This would drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there are still more words to be found. Interesting. R.E. Furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good file. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who is in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, it's a little, I don't know, off. I mean, I can't be the only one who hears real wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Now, the foundation. You see this. You have seen the foundation base of the building tree. The house grows there, here, everywhere. We are there everywhere. We have socket doors there. It is a direct link. Oh, so this is what this is. It's supposed to be a tree. And these are the roots of the oldest house. Mm, okay, about that. Levitation, shield, strength. Increase launch damage. Okay, back to the Astral Maze. Hmm. Okay, after this, I'm gonna take a short break to go make some food. Yeah, to prep food, pretty much. There she is. Aww. Hmm. And what about the enemies significantly their level? Higher level enemies pose a higher threat. There you go. All right. Auntie said we should be able to now navigate the maze. Oh, he died. Oh yeah, I need to actually discard some stuff from here. Nah, that's good. That's good. What? What's it? Hmm. Yeah, the enemies are clearly getting stronger. I do have the thing set to no music, so this shouldn't be copyrighted. Ow. Ow. This place is so weird. Ow. I'm out. Ah, that one didn't count, really. Ow. Come on. Yep. Oh, it's just I hate that one. No, I can't reach any of the other ones. Boy, tough luck for that guy. Hmm. Oh, that one hurt a lot. Well, we're out.
That was awesome.
Hey, look. Okay, unlock a few things. Let's see what we got. Don't care about any of that. All these I'll care about. I really care about seizing people. Yeah, I was gonna check the things. Stop getting those. Sorry for the ashtray and the cigarette. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved at the bottom. An ever-lit, an ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows Periutilians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimension of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. When the Bino can navigate the maze, they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object was discovered by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent discovered the object in which indicate it was a source of the disappearance. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Old gods of Asgard, take control. Ah, yeah, this must have been another song that Odin and Thor Andersons created.
We used the slide projector.
Oh,
The expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me
That was weird. Huh. So Darling did find something and brought it back with them. And so did the director as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I'll be back real quick. Shouldn't take me this long to actually prep some plantains. See you in a bit. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Any moment. Genital complaint. Has anyone ever seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted area, access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze?
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Sand memo. To our dimensional research staff, I heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piling up around the dimensional research. This sand is a precious research material from a foreign dimension, and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Where is very much clear, darling went insane. Look, sand. Ah, thank God this was actually here. Shotgun, pills. They go back to the grip.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Hmm. So if the Hess and Polaris are the exact same kind of entity, how can it be certain Polaris isn't evil in any way?
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
Where the hell do you take the thing at? For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OP.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Hmm. So I guess different people hear it differently. Ow. There's one research lab. Okay. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is a part of the object of power, or distinct altered item. But of course, I had to be sure no other slide dropped. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I wanted my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacation to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes wrought. I had to dig through the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left that night. I stayed up in the booth for hours. Tried every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why that fucking kid had to burn the other slide. Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital. It is why we have, from the majority of the bureau employees, this report details the containment procedures requiring for the Hadron containment chamber, including the details on the being pumped into the containment cells, mechanical upkeep of residence siphon, and the arrangement of acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of chambers. Note, for more information on the proper operation procedures of the resonance siphons and additional reports is coming soon. Refer to file 731-1830 for full report. So it's very much clear Darling was mad that we burnt every other slide. Well, Jesse burnt every other slide when they were kids. Oh, I hate these.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Okay, so Polaris is actually good. Oh, wait, why did Jesse burn the one slide that was good, though?
Through here? You're coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
Hmm.
I made it.
And so they did it now. It's it.
Why did you? This was a mistake.
Enemies on the other side. Yeah, the big one's definitely. There we go. Dang it. I failed. Still alive? Okay, I need to find more pieces for the shotgun. Now that he do people. I need to be careful not to fall off. Be his problem over there. Ah, there we go. God, I hate those enemies so much. So it seems clear the Hess and Flores seem to have some connection here. Good. Ow. What? You're still alive? I thought you fell off. Do I have anything better than accuracy for this? Rate of fire, rate of fire. I guess that works. Is that a face? Yep, there we go. There's a sniper somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that mission. Okay, I think we have one left after this. Oh, this should be the last one. Though I still see a platform over there. Yep. Whoa. Wow. I need a shotgun for them. Ah, wait. Back to square one we go. Let's see. Go there. Hey, Yuki's on. Dee's playing Halo. How far back am I now? Oh my god, it's so far back. Know what? Forget it. We'll do that entire thing next time. Ooh, there's a chest I miss. Can I upgrade anything? I can do the pills and the spin. I can do both. Well, before I forget to add, nah, I don't have anything to add them though. Okay, zoom does go in slightly. Let's go with damage for this. Fire. Yeah. I guess accuracy. Okay, as I said, we will save all this for next time. Because that was a lot of things I've been through, and I'd rather not redo them all again. Fine. So it's saved. So, let's see. Where should I send you? Hmm. Pokemon Legend ZA. Don't care about that. Hmm. There's some heroes. It's Stranding. Final Freddy. Security Breach. Final Fantasy Online. He's playing Halo. Let's get the Ogo to D. Side, Raid, D. So, first things first, copy this if you do not have a sub, and copy this if you do have a sub. Alrighty. So, if you're new here, if you enjoyed what you saw, why not consider me a follow? I really do appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, why not consider me a like and subscribe? Also a comment, really do appreciate those. And join us live next time. Sorry, that about. Which next time I'll be on will be tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. I remember. We'll be playing more Control. So, until then,